Good morning, everyone. Welcome back to our chaotic mess. Our house is destroyed. We're getting everything put up in our.
Everything is destroyed but the craft room. Craft room is spotless.
So we have been busy doing all of that. Good morning, Wooly. Hello, Miss Weenie.
Hello.
Hi, Terry. How are you guys this morning? And Miss Weenie, Sean needs to speak with you later. Good morning, Miss Tooney. How is everyone today? And tomorrow, Mr. Sean is going to try to go live. Good morning, David. So we are planning after Casey's morning. Sean and I are going to come on and do a little craft and chat. So if anybody would like to join us for his first. Hi, Miss Cat. Hi, Judy. So I'm going to make him a crafting fool over here.
Whatever.
He's been a bully this morning, so.
No, you've been hiding all your stuff.
You've been a bully.
She won't let me have nothing. It's all hers. I got to put locks in all my little lock drawers over there because she's going through everything.
He put something up. I'm like, what did you just put up? That's mine. That's for this. All right. So we are going to do today's sale, and then we are back for pajama party Friday night and Saturday next weekend. And let me know if it's too loud. I have my window open and I can close it because that was kind of loud for me. So we can invoice through PayPal after next sale, or if you would like, we can invoice you this weekend. Just let us know. Shoot me a Facebook message, or you can send me an email. Hello, Nick. Welcome back. So that is, I think, everything. Good morning, Miss Epps. No, we're just waiting to hear back. So we're going to have a nice lineup for our pajama party sale and breakfast on Saturday morning. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Miss Cheryl. So that is, I think, all that we got. At the end of the sale today, we'll go through and we'll share out everything that I know that's happening in the community, so we can make sure we're supporting everyone. Chat is flying this morning. All right, if you have something that you would like to see today and we have it, put it in the chat. Sean will grab it for us and you get first dibs. Because we're downsizing things. All right. Are you ready to get started over there, mister?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to clear this off. Good morning, Miss Danielle and Miss Janine. I have found projects and I'm looking at it going, what is that? I have no idea what that was. So, good morning, Miss Brenda. All right, we're going to go straight to it. I had this desk organizer. It's the black mesh. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't have room in my new setup. So that is going to be item number 1. And we'll go $4 to the first me. Miss Terry, thank you. All right, and then I have 2 available. These are small crafting drawers, and I'm going to turn it over because I didn't take the labels off. It is 18 by 11.8 by 9.8 centimeters. So it is not as big as I thought it was. Let me grab the yardstick and hit Sean with it.
You wrote yours thing. You get yours.
No, I forgot the ruler. So it's like a 7 1/8 inch by 4.
Okay, hang on.
And
Johnny says that came in the chat about 30 seconds before you said the price on that. I guess the black thing. So
okay.
We got a little lag.
Thank you. Sean's supposed to be over there watching. You guys yell at us and tell us all the time because he doesn't pay attention. All right, so these are small. Again, I used them. The drawers come out, but they weren't big enough for what I needed them for. So I have 2 available at $5. And why is it not on the... Hang on. There we go.
Because these little boxes, not enough space for all her stuff.
Sean,
She needs big spots.
we're doing the bully thing again. Okay, 2 available for $5. You got to remind me about the lag over there, Sean. Let's take them down to $4. Okay. He did. He threatened me with a ruler.
I didn't see nothing. It's my ruler. She took it from me.
But that's okay, Danielle. I have a yardstick. All right. These are going to go away. Okay. All right. The next thing. Yes. That way that gives me a chance to run. So when I was looking through all of my stuff, I had started some project. I don't know what I was doing with these. They're 2 6x6 glued together, so you have 4 pockets. I did not finish them. So this one is A, and these are just going to be $1. This is a camp. And these are Echo Park papers. And I have scraps. This is our C. Hello, Aaron. We have the fishing stuff going on here. You know what? I'm going to make these 2 for $1 because I need them gone. This one is your Country Farm seed packets. I think this went with the camping set. So that is going to go with the travel because I don't think I have. This is the country. Oh, I do have one. I'm taking this one out. That'll be a giveaway here in just a second. These 2 are going to go together. All right, so I have 2 of the farms. I have 2 camping, and this is like a wilderness camp section, I guess. So, whew. That's in. Miss Weenie. 4D. Thank you, Miss Weenie. Good morning, Marita. Welcome. All right, we're gonna put with farm on the cover. All right, that's going, put those in weenies. Those are a gift from us. You got it. So let's see, we got 2, 4, 6 left for $1. All of them for $1. And then I have the little leftover bits and pieces to those kits. You're welcome. You got it, Brenda? Thank you, ladies. Okay. All right, so this is the farm and some camping in this one. This is the travel leftovers, the nature, more farm,
Oh, that'd be a good idea.
and this was another farm kit. Those are all $1. No. Those are in. Ooh. D for Miss Wayne.
You want to shut your window. They got the lunch.
It was out to lunch.
Good morning, Cindy. Is E oranges? Yes.
Yeah. That would be orange.
And then this is an orange plaid. What? It's been quiet, and now all of a sudden,
Sweetheart's here.
hello, sweetheart,
She called you brat.
Miss Brat. Okay, Brenda Ford, this one. All right, no one else is coming in. Weenie, the travel's going to you. Hang on, I'm closing this. That is Weenie. Brenda, I'm giving you the camping stuff. That's out of here. So we have a brass little container that's full of pins and needles,
Yeah, you got a lag.
a small pair of scissors. I'm not sure what this was. And then there's some buttons. There's a bobbin. I think I got this from Miss Kate, there's a safety pin in here. Miss Katie, tribe of 5 for Sean, and it's just not for him. So,
Just give me pins, I'll stick myself.
so we are going to let that go for. Let's do $4. I don't remember.
Scrapbook stages here.
Hello, Miss Scrapbook Sage. How are you? We're going to take it down to $3. Oh, good idea. Right. We're going to go $1 round. I have the stamp. It does look like it's been used once or twice, but it's still pretty good. That's our A. B is old weathered clothespins. You get 3 of them in there. I have 4 command hooks. This one does have the Velcro closure, so you can stick it on Velcro. But I don't have any of the sticky tape that goes on here. I have 1, 2, 3 of those available for $1.
You can buy those.
We have Heidi Swap daily, December daily cardboard. We have stamps that will do the trees and this little leaf thing there. So that is E.
You're just now showing the strips for
Okay.
the sticker thing. Which one you got there?
That's in. That's a big lag today. Good morning, Christy. Christy for D.
Christy, did you say you got your shelf for outside at Bed Bath Beyond? The shoe rack?
Terry for the stamp. Yes, years ago, Sean.
All right.
Pay attention.
My birthday together.
All right, we are going to do some bundling up here. I'm going to add this stamp little kit, and it was $9 to C for $1. We got a bicycle, an anchor, tennis rackets, and flowers to go with 1, 2, 3, 4 little stamps in there that I don't have the stickers for. We have a bird, a branch in the birdhouse to go with a monkey, penguin, an elephant, a cat, and a bear. And I said elephant, that's a dog. Hello, Miss City Bee.
Can y'all hear that noise in the background? We got somebody down the street cutting trees down.
It's very random. That's in. Nick 4C. Thank you, Miss Nick.
Miss Winnie.
Miss Brat 4E. Cindy B. 4C. That's gone.
She's so funny.
All right. So we're going to add to A and B. And let's see, we're going to come out with this little bird stamp to go with a fishbowl. Let's see what these are. More randomness. These 4 stamps. And then we have some animals. Now the elephant comes in, the hippo, a snake, and a monkey. To go with this set. We have more randomness. We have a butterfly, a seahorse, a couple making out, basket of flowers, and sentiments.
Cindy Demon Arts is here.
Yeah, I already said hello to Cindy B. And Cindy Ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both here. Sean, are you okay? Are you losing your mind?
A little bit. Louie wants to know how to keep your desk clean. And Barn I said, get out of crafting.
Yes, definitely get out because my desk is not clean if you see over here.
And in the kitchen.
In the living room.
I built a temporary desk in our kitchen to house her computer for the time being while I was doing her room. Now the table
Before
is full of dye-in fabric and paper on it now. So I've lost another desk.
Sweetheart for E and B. Oh, girl, it happens. It happens every single day.
My desk is clean.
No, it's not.
Right now it's not.
You got a basket of suckers over there. You got more stuff over there. Oh, yes. All right. A is just piling up here, guys. All right. Let's see. I'm going to add another one to B. B, you're going to get more randomness. You're going to get these two. These two. Oh. These two. And those. So I'm adding that one to B for $1. Let's see. On C, we're going to add I don't think all of them are here, but I know these two are here and this one. And there's another one of these is here. And then these do not have packages, but these, there's 2, 4, 6, 7-ish sentiments. Never used or lightly used. And then I have 2, 4, and these have not been used. Come on. So it's got the little lines, and then it's got a word in the center. And let's see, it's faith, joy, and I can't make the other ones out. So that's D. We got more sentiments, 4 sentiments here. Two, 4, 6. Looks like 6 stamps in this one. All words. And 2, 4, 6 stamps in this one as well. And they're all brand new, never used. Another dollar round. All right, Miss Ice for B. Thank you, Cindy. And Cindy B, that B is gone. Good morning, Alina. And Miss Alina is going to take E. All right, that's all I'm seeing. I'm adding more to A, sliding those over to B. We're going to add 4 more sentiments to that one. This one, happy day. Oh, happy day. And believe, and I don't know what those two say, but that's going on B. You're going to get 2, 4, 6, 7 stamps in this one. So you got a flower, you got a cupcake. There's a sentiment there. That is on C. And we got 2, 4, 5 sentiments never used. Two, 4, 6 sentiments. 1 has been used. And then we got 4 more words, sentiments. We're going to throw 1 big stamp on B. And we got 2, 4, 5 in this pack. And 2, 4 in this one. And that's in, ladies and gents. Good morning, Susan. Sweetheart. Look, I open the window back and then he starts. Sweetheart for A. Thank you. All right, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 stamps. Let's see. I'm gonna just throw all of these out here. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 stamps sets for $5.
You get your own baggie. Wow, that lighting is something else.
That's in, ladies. You got it, Alina. Thank you, thank you. Open your window over there and see if all right, then I have some ephemera packs. This one, because none of them have been open. This is from Pink Fresh, keeping it real. This is what you get in this pack. It's going to be $2. I have Simple Stories, Bits and Pieces, Sunkissed, 55 pieces. This is what you get in this one. That is our B. C is Echo Park, Our Baby. This is what you get in this one. That is C. That's in, ladies. Miss Toonie for B. Right.
Hand me a box right there.
No, okay. No, wrong. This is my stuff.
Oh, okay.
All right, then these are ephemera pieces that I had cut up. So you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pieces. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those available. B is more random. I think you get 13 pieces. I'll show you one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'll have 4 of those as well. So you're going to get some sort of tags. That's 2 pieces. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pieces for $1. I have on C. This is going to be random because we have a whole baggie full of them. Mr. Sean made snippets. So lace with a button, and this one was eyelet lace, ode vintage snip of ode ribbon that we had, and he put those together. So you're going to get, I thought most of them had 4. Let me double check. Yes, most of them have 4, so that one will be the last. That'll be a giveaway. So you're going to get 4 for $1. And I thought there was another pack of these. All right, I have 3 packs of Save the Date. So for all of you that knows, my son is going to be getting married, but they decided they were going to the courthouse. So I've got these available. I have 3 packs for $1. So that's going to be our $1 round. Hello, Lamont. Welcome in. That's in, ladies. Elena 4C. Sweetheart for a B. And these, I'm just going to go down the line. Miss Toonie for A, B, and a D. Miss Cindy B for a D. Miss Ice for a B.
Yes, they're going that way. Then we're going to have a nice honeymoon.
Yeah, so we're going to have lots of wedding stuff that I had already bought. They do want to have a reception. All of A are exactly the same, Brenda. Thank you, Lamont. Brenda for 2A. Thank you, Miss Brenda. All right, we're going to do our first giveaway because I don't want to put those up. I'm taking this one away because we got plenty of those left. A and D. You got it. A and D from Miss Susan.
Who's that?
You got veggies. All right, so let's see. I'm going to pull out some of these. I'm going to throw this little spirit. You're going to get 3 of the little snippets. All right. You went the last B? Gotcha, Ice. We're going to do a giveaway. We're going to just do numbers 1 to 100. That is in.
You started putting it there, then you went that way, then go that way. There you go. Do that way. There you go. Go that way.
Hello, Roseanne. Did I see Cheryl when she came in? Hello again, Cheryl, if I missed you. All right, we're going to go last call. Roseanne got her number in. All right. I'm going to put the stop in. Hey, Siri. Pick a number between 1 and 100. It's 11. Closest without going over to 11. That's going to Miss Weenie. Miss Weenie. Congratulations. All right, this one I had found 4 of these little envelope. So I used craft envelopes and I put them together, put some paper on the inside because I like to have a frame around mine, and used Betty's custom design paper. And then I cut little slits here for journaling cards, but I never finished them. So this one is $1 on A. This one is on B. Same concept. You got your little slits here. This one is C. And this one is D. That's hot in here. That's N, ladies.
The homes were hot. Hot tamale.
Roseanne, yes to your question. Oh, Rose. Right. Roseanne for B.
She needs to change this to no, or just what?
Elena for C. D is going to Brenda. C. Hello, Miss Jacqueline. Cheryl, she did a good job with those. I love the roses on the newsprint, and Elena will get A. Thank you, ladies. And then with the same paper pack, let me use this. I made pockets. So you're going to get 2 pockets here, but when I glue it to a page, I either do it this way so I can have another pocket here or a pocket on top. So you can get 3 pockets out of these for $1. That one is A. And then, of course, it's the same thing, but the pockets are just set up different.
Same but different.
Same but different. So this is going to the left, or to the right. These are going to the left. All right, then we got this one. Or you can paper clip them into the journal. You don't have to glue them down. They're yours. So that's the first batch there. That's in. Yes, Jacqueline, that was so funny that day. I was like, is Roseanne here? I'm not seeing her. Cheryl for A. Roseanne for B. Hi, Miss Pat. How are you? Pat Smith for C. All right. Hold that one. The next round, we have the small little pink. Have this one. The pockets are going to the right. These are the left. We have the pink ones back. Nobody's yet. 16.
While she's crafting with her 7-year-old grandson.
Oh, how fun. Good to know that you have a grandson. So if I come across things, I am going to make a note that she has a 7-year grandson. Will you write that down? Because we like to send them things in your box. Roseanne for C. And Roseanne, you need to share with me about your grandbabies. Cindy for D.
Not this thing, Cindy B.
Pat for D is gone. Back to the top. No one for A or B.
So you're saying she's things right.
Yeah. All right. This would be the last round of those. Dark red. Light pink. Hello, Yasina. I hope I pronounced that correctly. That's in. Elena for B. If you're new to the channel, my email's at the bottom of the screen. That goes to Elena. Cindy B for D. Send us your information. And you can start buying whenever you would like. All right, so I said Cindy BD. Cat for C. Roseanne for A. Sean, can you walk down there and tell them that we're trying to have a sale, that they need to be quiet, please? All right, so these are the 3 that did not sell. I'm going to put all 3 of them down for $2 to the first me. That's in, ladies and gents. That's going to Cindy B. All right. Rocking and rolling, ladies. Right, Weenie? All right, so this is a $10 bag, and these are paper beads that Mr. Sean made. So you're going to get all 5 of those for $10. And once we get situated, he's going to be making more. That's the only one we had left. That's in. That's going to Roseanne. Thank you, Roseanne. So if you want colors on paper beads, let us know. and I'll make sure that he works on those first. All right, the other one we have is another $10 bag. And you are going to get 4 of the boho beads. So this one is the blue teal color with brown beads. It's one of my favorites. Then you're going to get this red with the clear beads. And then these 2 are the purple. And he used purple wire, pink wire, and then pink beads, and then white and pink beads. So that is going to be $10 to the first me. And get those put back in there. Yes, tickle beads. That's in, ladies. That's going to Roseanne. Thank you, Miss Roseanne. Okay, ladies, I'm going to start out with some gloves. I have a pair of red gloves that have never been worn. It's the red, like crocheted kind. I don't want to stretch them out, so I'm not going to put them on. So the solid red is on A for $1. This is like a light yellow and white stripe. And then a pink and white. Those are going to be $1. Yes, knit. Thank you. That's in, ladies. Sweetheart for C and A. Cindy, I don't wear gloves very often, and
Thank you,
or
Roseanne.
a jacket.
She
all
barely
right.
wears shoes during the wintertime. She wears flip-flops everywhere. Even in the rain.
All right.
And the snow.
Sweetheart, you're getting these as a gift from us because I don't want a floating pair. Yes, flip-flops all year long for me, please. All right, so then it's going to take us into some vintage gloves. These are black, and it's a light tan cream colored. And these are going to be, these are $4 a pair. Then I have, these don't look like they have been worn very much. This pair is a little fancier, but it has definitely been worn. We got some wear here, but I didn't see any hose. And we got the little gather because we were getting fancy. That's going to be B. C is, these are more satin, so I'm not sure how vintage these are. They got the little sequin at the top. And we have some wear here. And that is our C. D is another pink pair, but they're shorter. These are in great condition, and I was going to use them, but we're making room for other things. I'm going to squish these in because I have one more pair, and it is the white pair. And it looks just like the pink pair, just different colors. And you got some wear here, some discoloration. I was going to coffee dye them, but these will be $4. What? That's in, ladies. I thought so. I've had them for a little while, and I thought it was time to depart with them. All right, let's take them down to $3. Cindy B for D. Thank you, Miss Cindy. I do too, Roseanne. I was going to use them on the front of journal covers, which this one you might still see since no one's coming in. I was going to put them on a masquerade journal cover with a mask. So that was my plan. So these might get some coffee dye to them. All right. A, B, C, and E are still available. And then I have two more pair. I have a black pair that comes further up the arm. So kind of like an evening wear glove. And I don't see any wear on these. That is A. And I have the same exact glove in pink. So I think the lady that, and there is some wear and tear here, like the seam looks like it's coming apart here. I think she liked pink. And these I will put at 4. That's in, ladies. I was a little early on that one.
You don't listen. Only you.
That just means I gotta craft more. All right, those are still available. All right, so we're getting into another dollar round. I have staple removers. I have 1 blue. I have 4 orange. I have a mesh zipper bag with the tag still on it for $1. I have some foam Christmas stamps, 50 for $1. I have soccer stamps for $1. That's in, ladies. Cindy B. B times 2. Cat for a B. Ice for A. All right. All right, I'm going to do these 4 items for $2 to the first me. Thank you, Roseanne. All right, and then when I first started out, I told my mother I needed some storage bags. So she made me this huge bag, and I stored 8.5 by 11 paper in here. It's got Velcro. I just don't use it anymore. Yardstick. Stop moving it, Sean. It is 25 inches long and 12 inches tall. But wait for it. You're also going to get this bag with a Velcro.
Sound like one of them commercials.
Just wait.
There's more. 16. And it's just shy of 12. We have this one. It's 10.5.
Roseanne's got to leave.
Bye, Roseanne. And we have another pouch that's a little smaller. So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bags for $4. That's in. Have fun, Roseanne. Miss Elena, thank you. And we're just going to put them inside the large one for you. Mr. Sean will. All right, these are the last of Sean's pins. Oh, we're on 24. So I have hot chocolate. We have an orange glitter pen. We have a pesto green glitter pen. We have a cow print with boots at the bottom. Oh, here's another hot chocolate. Here's another orange. A brown glitter pen. And how much are we doing this for today? These are going to be $3. That's N. Weenie for D. What? All right.
Just get them out of here.
Okay. We're taking them down to $2. Change that on the
I
weenies.
got it.
$2.
Thank you.
All right.
Sweetheart, with A.
A. That's the hot chocolates.
Yeah.
And Cheryl. Thank you, ladies. So B, C, and E are available. Right, this round, $2. It says thick thighs and holiday vibes. A, we have Santa Claus, and these are the wraps. Then we have a red bead pen. We have a lavender. We have a teal. On E, we'll have one more round of ink pens. This is around 24. That's N, ladies. D goes to Miss Tony. Cheryl, I have a red and 2 blue pens coming up next. Cindy B. Pass that purple pen to Cheryl, please. Cindy B for E.
Goes to who?
Cheryl. All right, the last round we have another red pen. We have this blue one. It's like a royal blue. And this one. That's in, ladies. Cheryl for A. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, so I have 2 books left over from yesterday. These are 1895 books. You get lots of smaller stories on the inside. This one is the Book of Golden Deeds. They're $8. That is A. And this one is the Handbook for American Citizens. And again, you get all of this content in here. They did go through and do some highlighting in this one, which I thought was kind of cool. So A and B for $8. That's in. So how is everyone's weather? We had rain and rain and rain, and now finally it's cooled off. It's nice outside. I love being able to open my windows. And then the tree people come. All right, those 27. I have found all of this like beach scraps and things. I just threw them all in here. It's going to be $1. So there's some sailboats, all of these stickers. There are puffy stickers, some alphabet stickers, these scraps, and this one. And I just threw it all in here for $1. There we go. That's A.
Vanessa's here.
Hello, Vanessa. B, you're going to get Savor Every Moment, just fussy cuts. And this ordinary can be extraordinary. You're going to get both of those. So 4 sheets for $1 on B. I have 1C. It's like an outer space kind of weird thing going on here. Here's the other side. That's C. So A, B, C. D is this holographic white. So it feels like kind of like plastic, vinyl. Is that vinyl is more like it maybe? Holographic glitter iridescent is all it says back there. That's our D. And E is hearts. So this is $1 round. Oh, yep. I have 2 of D available. Or E, sorry. The hearts. Thank you. That's in, everyone. Miss Weenie for the C. All right. I'm going to move. We're going to get A and B. We're going to get D and both E's. I have this floral and it's got gold in there and gold foil. You're going to get 2 sheets of that. It is double-sided on C. I have winter stickers, Let It Snow. No stickers are missing. That is D. So no E this round. And that is 28. That's N, ladies. Terry for D. Elena for A. Sweetheart for B. And no one for C. All right, we have ephemera packs that I cut out. This is going to be A. You're going to get 2 of the larger journaling cards. It is double-sided. You are going to get a belly band, 2 pockets. You are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4 tags and 3 smaller journaling cards for $4. And that one is A. Here is your B. Same pieces. And this is a green. C is a single-sided. Another green. And this one is black and white. Nope, that one has pieces missing. Here we go. Circuits for E. That's N, ladies. B for Miss Vanessa. Thank you, Miss Vanessa. Get you all ready for a journal. D, you got it. That also goes to Vanessa. A, C, and E are available. All right, these to have just the large journaling cards, and it is single-sided, a belly band, and your 2 pockets. This is going to be $2. And then this one is black and white. So I have A and B this round for $2. That's in. All right, those are still available. All right, the last kits. I'm going to show you the red and checkered. So these are $6, and you're going to get those pieces that you've seen in the other ones. So you're going to get your 2 large journaling cards, your belly band, your 2 pockets. You're going to get smaller journaling cards. You're going to get tags. And then you're also going to get this little folder. You could turn it into a mini journal. And on the inside, you are going to get some tabs. That's in the wrong thing. You're going to get this little file folder. You're going to get a specimen card. You're going to get a pocket. And you're going to get tabs. That one doesn't go in there either. And these are $6. Here is your B. It's like trees and nature scene. It is single-sided. See, you have a camera and a desk that I cut apart. That was C. And then we have a circus pack like this as well. That's in, ladies. My stuff is falling out. Thank you. Watch the little small pieces. Thank you, ladies. All right, the next one I have is you are going to get all of this DMC floss. It is labeled on here. You get extra cards here. So you're getting yellows, oranges, some reds, browns, some grays, and off-whites. And this is going to be 25 to the first me. That's in, ladies. All right. If you're interested, you'll let me know. Then we're going to move into more thread. These you're going to get, I tried to do the even balancing. So you're going to get 2 large and 2 smaller for $1. That's your purples. I have black and gray on B. We have a black, a dark brown, and then 2 smaller browns. We have whites. And we have tans. And that round, that is $1. Hello, Create and Relate. How are you? That's N. Brenda for E. Thank you, Brenda. Sweetheart for A. Oh, I hope it doesn't rain if you rode your bike. B, C, and D are still available. All right, this round I have pinks and a purple. You're getting 5 because I ran out of the larger ones. So you get 5 there. This one is off whites and a white one here. Still $1. We have pinks. We have blues. And we have browns. So A, B, C, D. That's in, ladies. Miss Terry for C. Thank you, Miss Terry. Just like that. Miss Terry for B. And we're going to call A, D, and E still available. All right, this one you're getting 6 spools of green, shades of green. We have 6 spools of blue. We have grays and greens. I have 2, 4, 5 red, because you got the larger one there. A green. And F is a mix. So you got yellows, oranges, you got a green, and an off-white. No, a baby yellow. So that is F.
Ask me if that's one she wanted.
First round, black and gray. Yes.
I got you, weenie head.
And that's in. Miss Cindy B for E. Brenda for D. Weenie for E. E is gone. F for Miss Weenie. Weenie for A. B and C are still available. All right, this round is the W Germany brand and Gutterman or Guterman. So that's a mix of all of these. You've got ivory, 2 ivories, 2 pinks, a green, a turquoise, a gray, and a tan. This bag is going to go for $4 to the first me. That's in, ladies. That's going to go to Miss Terry. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for $4.
No, I'm not getting picky on my string. It's just I'm using so much of it that these little bitty things I would have to keep on switching out. So I got big thread that I use.
Oh, Weenie wanted that. So Weenie, you get all of them for $4. Because I was going to do a bundle. So she wanted what was left. All right. So then I found this stack of things that I was making, I guess, tags with. But now you guys are going to get to see them or own them. So there is A. And these are going to be $1. C. I think I was playing with washi tape. D. Here's E. All perspective, I think is what that says. A mason jar. That is F. Surge, my neighbors heard that sigh. That's N, ladies. And her neighbors are in Canada. Did you just lay that down on my stack? All right, you guys, I'm going to go back through and add. So if I add and you like it, so you're going to get 2 for $1. That one's going on A. That one is B. C. D. E. F. Oh, 37. It's $1. A, B, C, D, E, F. Sweetheart. For C and E. Thank you, sweetheart. Cindy. B is getting D and F. All right, thank you, ladies. And then the last one, I had these two for $1 to the first me. That's N, ladies. All right, round 39. I'm going to put out all of these. So 2, 4, 6 cards for $2 are tags. That's in, ladies. Right. All right, I have Grungy, Coffee Dyed, napkins. I have 2 of those. They are going to be $2 a piece. That's in. You don't think they can see it? It's Grungy. All right. These will be taken off the table because I will use those. All right. 41. Have a doily that I copied, dyed, and grunged it up. Look at this edge over here. That is going to be $2. That's in, ladies. Hi, Miss Dana. Welcome. Good choice. Miss Dana? All right, this round of grunginess is this linen piece. So the little blue imperfections are still there. And if you're a grungy person, you don't mind at all. This piece is roughly 27 inches by 13 and a half. It is going to be $3. That's in, ladies. And this is green here at the bottom, and the stitching is like a light green, kind of mint green. All right, I'm gonna say that is gone. And then I have this one. It is a round, like, tablecloth. It has a hole here, so when they have imperfections, I like to throw them in. Look at that grunginess right there. All right, let me get a measurement on this. It is 28 inches. And it will be $3 as well. And that's in, ladies. All right, that's going to go away as well. All right, I have sewing patterns. These are for doll, making some dolls. That's on there. Here's some making stuffed animals. I'm putting that one on there. You have Christmas stockings, Christmas tree skirts, ornaments. That is going to be our B. Let me see what else we got here. We have pets. So making pet bags, carriers, cat bed. So we're going to put pets on C. We have computer, I guess a purse collection. So we're going to put bags on D. So here's another animals. We have babies. Let's see what we're going to put babies with. Home decor. We'll go here. Here's bags. Here's another bag. There's our 4 for $1 on D. That can use another animal on A. So that's 4. Let me find some. Here's a kitchen set. And here's another pet. We have another pet in there. Oh, here's a Christmas. No more pets. So let's go with the body pillow. So they're 4 for $1. Is she holding corn? I don't know. Let's go and look. That's in. No, she's holding a mitten. All right, Miss Terry for B. Miss Cat for A. Cindy B for D. Anyone for C? Alina for C. Thank you, ladies. All right, let's see. This round we got more stuffed animals or dolls. We have some angels. Oh, that looks like a Christmas tree topper. Let's go with Santa and more stockings. That's our 4 on A. We have more bunnies. We have baby blankets. We have like cupcakes and cakes. Kind of cool. And let's throw the baby set on B. We have this set of animals with gnomes. pillows for the kiddos. More animals. That's C, and let's get D up here. We have chickens and small chicks. We have some swans and fish. We have dogs, more chickens, and an owl, and a cupcake. Looks like door stoppers, maybe. And we're going to do an F. Or let's do an E first. I'm going to put E up here at the top. E, we have more animals. Hand puppets, which I tried to get Sean to make and he wouldn't do it. We have these critters. We have the geese. And I'm going to throw this one on C. $25 is for $1. A, B, C, D, E. That's N, ladies. Sweetheart for C. Dana for A. Cheryl, C is gone, so she's going to take E. Elena gets D. And let's see. B. B is going to go to Dana. Thank you, ladies. If you're looking for patterns, please let me know because I have a lot. We have this cigar box. It's one that slides from the top. It's going to be $3. And I have a red and black one with the scorpion on it. And it's got a coating on it. I got it for my son and then he didn't want it. So those are going to be $3.
Let's see if anybody wants to look at
That's in.
a box of them, 25.
Oh, yeah. Dana is going to get A. Thank you, Dana. Sweetheart is going to take B. Thank you, sweetheart. Right, I have a Tilda's Christmas idea book. I got this thinking Sean would do it too because I love the stocking. I thought it was so cute. But he doesn't want to do that, so A is $2 and B is $2. It's quilt pseudo. It's got some cool quilts in here. I paid $2 for each of these, so A, B. The lid for it, yes, it fits all the way back. It's in the groove, and it goes all the way here. And then you can use it. I was going to use it and put like recipe cards there, but Miss Dana got that one. It is cool. Hi, Debbie Basie. How are ya? That's in, ladies. Cat for A. Miss Facey, she's been loving on her granddaughter. Debbie, how old is your granddaughter? No takers on B. That might have to. All right, ladies.
We have 6 of those.
I have 6 of these boxes. These are the old vintage sewing pattern boxes. How many? Roughly 35? 30 to 35 patterns. So this one has some kid clothes in it, some women's clothes. I will do a box of random patterns in this box. These cool pattern boxes for $20, and I have 6 available. So I'm going to put that in. And you let me know if you're interested and how many you would like. If I take it down to 15. Because I just want them to go away. Girl, I'm trying. So let's see. We are going to take these down to $12.
What?
Yes, sir.
Make sure I got it.
Any takers?
I got 5. They got 5 and 1 without a lid.
All right.
I have 5. One
5.
5 that don't have I have 6 when I don't have a lid.
Okay, Sean said if someone takes all 5 at $10 a piece, that's $50 for all of the pattern and boxes. He will give you free shipping on your entire order.
No, the pajama party is this coming up Friday and Saturday. You might need to put that in.
So I'm going to put it in $50 with free shipping. That's in. Okay, get this out of the. The box sizes are 12.5 by 7.25 And it is 9.5 inches tall. Marigold olive and plum wine. Woo! Debbie. Marigold and olive. Right up my alley.
If anybody's interested, just
Okay.
let us know before the end of the sale.
Dana, I feel you. I feel you. Dana, if you want one box, I'll give it to you for $10. If you're going to sell them all for $10, I'm going to take them down to $10. Because I want now. All right, the boxes are now going to be $10. Debbie, I have a shelf in our bedroom. All right, Dana will take one box at $10. Sean.
They're like Girl Scout cookies. You just can't have one box. You gotta have another box. There's all kinds of different kinds.
You got it, Dana. And don't listen to him. I'm about to hit him with this yardstick. All right, let's see. Now I lost count of my number, Sean. All right, we're on 49. You're going to get anywhere from 20 to 25 random tags, gift tags. Most are Christmas, but there were some other ones that were in here. And like this one, you have sticker tags, and I just put the whole bundle in there and counted it as one tag. So these are random, and they're $1. So you tell me how many you want. 49. They are $1. That's in, ladies. Dana, I take and wrap my packages, like journals and things going out. I wrap them in that. I wrap Happy Mail in those. I craft with the.
We do the inside of the journals. We do tags with them.
Yeah, we do all kinds of stuff. All right, I'm going to take them to 2 for $1. Dana, you get with me. I'm getting creative with sewing papers.
She tried to wrap me up the other night.
Right, Weenie? I'm like, no. Okay. We have some National Geographics. This one is May of 1997. They are going to be $1. That's A. B is October of 1996. And these look like they are brand new.
I kept them like
B. August of 1996.
I had them hidden where you can't cut them up.
June of 1996. Sean, I'm not listening to you. February of 1996. November of 1995. Let's see, that's A, B, C, D, E, F. Let's go G and H. This is August of 1995 and July of 1995. I did snag one, and I'll show you guys in a minute, and you'll know why. Number 50. $10 A, B, C, E. That's in, ladies. Hello, Jameen. How are you? All right, sweetheart, for F, A, B, C, D, E, F. Jameen for the glacier. Dana for A. Dana, that's a cool one. I thought she was very cool. Sweetheart for B. G. G for Dana. You got it. Add for the tag bags to Jameen, please. For $4. All right, sweetheart. Let's see, and you get the D. The elephant was G. And that goes to sweetheart Jameen. And look, he tried to put the gorilla out there. I'm like, I don't think so. Not in this lifetime. That's staying right here. Sean. You are good. I'll put my letters on this one because I was confusing myself. Oh, look, this one comes with a map. That's December of 1991. We have October of 1991. August of 1991. This one is coming out of the cover, and it comes with a China map. And this is July of 1991. April of 1993. Ooh, an eyeball. November of 1992. And August of 1992. And there is Amazonia Resource at Risk map. That's kind of cool. G. The brat always watches me. Always watching. That's N, ladies. Alina for D. That one came with a map too, Alina. That was the one that the cover's coming off. Dana for F. Dana, you and I are going to get along just fine. I love eyeballs. Sweetheart for G. Is the A November of 1993? It's December of 91. I have April of 1993. All right, back to the top. A, B, and E go to Sweetheart. No one for After the Storm, Persian Gulf. All right, we've got June of 1992.
So she said she'll take C. Is that one C?
Yes.
I got you.
That one's A. We have May of 1995. We have April of 1995. June of 1994. May of 1994, Turkey. June of 1991. And February of 1991. Look at those little eyes. I need to bring them down this way.
Go underneath your numbers. That would do it. And leave your numbers right where you're at. There you go.
That's in, ladies.
Wendy likes cutting the
No
picture.
center points out here.
Her
They're across the street.
She does glue books and she cuts the pictures out and puts them on things.
Sweetheart for D. Cindy B for E. Cat D is gone. Oh, Dana C, I love glue books. All right, E, F, and G also go to Sweetheart. A and B are going to be available. I'm keeping C. So there's also a video. There's a product that you spray on the pages. It works best with the older ones, and then it creates a different image. I need to find that video, and we might play with that one. All right. We have January of 1991. April of 1991.
Which one was A?
This one. The Great Lakes.
I got you, Cat.
B. January of 1987. Medicine.
Medicine will go down.
June of 1990. That's when we graduated high school. May of 1990. Got a little puppy. March of 1990, Siberia. And January of 1990, the Alaska's oil spill. Christy, have you not tried glue booking? That's N. Jameen for G. Cat for D. And F, because no one else has come in. Jameen for C. All right. A, B, and E. All right, we have January of 2010. Gotcha, cat. That goes with cat. Sweetheart, did I miss you? I don't see you on that one. Sean doesn't see you either. Which ones did you want, sweetheart? Does anyone else see them come in? A, F, E, and G. So, sweetheart, these are the two I have left from that round. Did you want either one of those? I'm sorry, I don't see you that round. See, you're always being a brat. Always a brat. Yes, citrus solve. Let me know, sweetheart, if you want either one of those. August of 1993. November of 1990.
First one with the dog.
Gotcha. I gotcha for the dog. August of 1990. February of 2010. Polygamy in America. I don't think so. June of 2010. And August of 2010. That's N, ladies.
Sweetheart, you were a little early.
Alina for A. Cindy for D. Cat for F. Dana for G. I think Dana and I are in each other's head. Alina, A is gone. Sweetheart, both of those are gone. Sweetheart for E. She took the polygamy. Is Messy Diana in here? Did I? Oh, never mind. B and C are still available. You'll have to let me know what you think about that, Cindy or Diane. All right, we have October of 2010. We have November of 2010. December of 2010. August of 2008. It's kind of cool. September of 2008. October of 2008. And November of 2008. That's in, ladies. Sweetheart for A. Cindy for E. Cat for B. Sweetheart for F. Cat for C. D and G. All right, D and G are available. We have February of 2007. We have April of 2007. May of 2007. June of 2007, the big thaw. It's happening. November of 2005. October of 2005. December of 1996.
Which one was D?
That one? That's Jameen. Okay. That's in. Jameen, you want D this round or the last round? Let me know. Elena for G. Okay. Sweetheart for B. Weenie for A. Jameen for D. That one looks cool, Jameen. And Sweetheart B, C, D, and G are gone. I have E and F left. E and F are still available. We have May of 2008. That one? All right. February of 1987, and it's another one that it's coming out of the cover. October of 2004, Lava. Ooh, that's cool. September of 2004. August of 2004. July of 2012. And June of 2004. That's in, ladies. Elena for A. Elena's got smoking internet, y'all. I just gotta tell you. When she's in a cell, I'm like, oh, forget that. Cat for C. Nice one, Cat. Cindy B for B. Iceland. Sweetheart for F. You want me to, let's just take a look at the fat. Ooh. It's kind of cool on the inside. I'll take it off. Ooh. Woolly. Okay, you got it. I'm taking it off of the market. E is mine. All right, D and G are available. Round 58. Might be getting that in Happy Mail, Woolly. 2003 of December. November of 2007. look at those eyes. September of 2007. August of 2007. Cindy, I'm pretty darn plump.
And
July
you're very
of-
beautiful.
Oh my God. July of 2007. Malaria. April of 2008. And February of 2008. The Black Pharaohs. That's in. Elena for B. Elena, the next time we're in a cell together, can I just have you proxy for me all the time?
That'll give everybody else a head start, 5-second head start.
F for sweetheart. And cat for G. A, C, D, and E are still available. Ooh, Mr. Gorgeous Eyes. July of 2000. June of 2000. Ooh, that's kind of creepy. May of 2000. In Search of Vikings. November of 2003. October of 2003. I'm telling you, my internet is not good. Only once in a while it's fast. Whew. August of 2002. And May of 2002. Mummies. That's in, ladies. Sweetheart for C. Cat for D. Dana C is gone. Oh, maybe that's what I need to start doing. All right, back to the top. C, D, F, and G for sweetheart.
B goes to Cindy B.
Cindy B for B. And that leaves A and E this round. All right, I think this will probably be the last round. November of 2000. September of 2000. August of 2000. January of 2009. Go. The True Cost of Global Obsession. I'm going to rub it on my face. September of 2009. Ooh, there's penguins. E. July of 2009. And the last one is July of 1989. That's in, ladies.
If we want to see more, I just found some more.
How many more did you find? Oh. Cat 4G. Dana 4C. And Mr. Sean said he found some more. So if you guys want to see National Geographic's more, let me know. If not, we're going to move on to something else. Sweetheart for B.
That was awful fast internet there.
You got it, Weenie. And Cat. All right. We'll move to something else and then we'll come back. E for Dana. And G is gone. Did I get Brenda? No, Brenda gets A. What?
She says, oh, she find November of 93.
I'll have him go through it. All right. D. F will go to Sweetheart. All right, so we have quilting magazines. We have Quilt Maker is going to be A with Quilt World. We have a 1985 Quilt World and an April of 1984. Turn of the Century from Classic Cottons goes with Quilting for Christmas. We have American Patchworking Quilting and Quilt Maker. American Patchwork and Quilting, Quilt World. That's our
He
E.
wants to see one of the something inside the quilt world.
The Quilt World. So you got a lot of ads in the back. You have patterns. And then you have your quilt pictures. So these are 2 for $1. And that's in, ladies. Weenie for B. Sweetheart for A. Cheryl for C. Oh, my light is starting to blink. Brenda for D. All right, we can do that. And anyone for E? Okay, no takers for E that round. All right, we have Quilt World 1986. Sean, turn this light off. We have Quilt Sampler on A. We have a Quilting Today. And it's kind of the same thing. My light is blinking. McCall's Quilting. And bring the National Geographics. Quilts and More. American Patchwork and Quilting. We have a Quilt World 1979 and a 1987. Thank you. I felt like I was dancing on a pole or something. December of 1988. We have a McCall's Quilting. And we have McCall's Quilting. That's Pretty Colors. And another McCall's Quilting. That's in, ladies. We're going to alternate between magazines, so bring...
These?
Mm-hmm.
Tell her I did not see no 2003s or 1993.
All right, weenie for D. Cindy B for F. Sweetheart for E.
Oh.
Brenda for C. I can do National Geographics at the end. I'm sure I have more stuff. I do have more stuff over there, Cindy. All right, D. Anyone for A or B? Nope. All right, this is Teach Yourself Blocks from the Past. So it teaches you step by step how to put the blocks together, and you got some shapes in here. Kind of cool book. And you're going to get an American patch quilting book. That's A. B is this big book of quick rotary cutter quilts. So this is a huge book, sunflower quilt. That is B. C is an American patchwork and quilting. And another one. We have quilt sampler and a quilt world. Here's a McCall with a quilter's world. Here's another McCall's with a quilt sampler. And let's go templates. So you have all kinds of templates in here. And that's going to go with a quilter's newsletter, or G.
My mother-in-law makes quilts, and we have a quilt for every season.
That's in.
We have a quilt just because she wanted to do it. And we have quilts if you asked her for one. So we have
G for Cheryl.
between like 30 to 40 quilts. Yes. And they're big quilts. They're not little bitty like twin size quilts. They're king size comforter California king
Sweetheart
quilts.
for B.
So they are very, very big quilts.
Brenda for D. F for Sweetheart.
No, I do not have a weenie dog quilt. That's the one thing I don't have. If she was still doing quilts, we'd have you have her make you one.
And she would have done it. A, B, and E are still available. All right. This is my first book of time. So I like these books to do collaging in as well. So this is going to be $1 to the first me. That's in, ladies. That's going to Miss Cat. All right, so I've got, were these separate?
Yes.
All right, I have paper that I dyed with the tie-dye stuff and stencils. Tie-dye dye. These are going to be 25 cents, A is more of the blue stuff. B is more purples. And C gave me like, it looks like a light pinkish purple color. So that is C. That's N, ladies. And this I will just go down the list and count out exactly what you want and then go to the next person, so on. Sweetheart wants 4 of A. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 4B. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, sweetheart. Lainey wants 1 each. Grungiest. I think that one is a grungy. Bye, Cheryl. Thank you for coming in. It was good to see you. Right, Leanie, I got you the grungiest ones out of there. So those are still available. All right, and then I have these coffee dyed notepad papers. These are going to be a quarter as well. That's in, ladies. Vanessa for 1. Hello, Miss Vanessa. Welcome back. Cindy, you want just 1? Sweetheart for 4. Let me know. Okay, 4. One, 2, 3, and 4. Thank you. All right. Okay. You're fine. All right, these I have inventory paper, and this colors doesn't match any of the other colors that came out, so I have 2 of these available for 50 cents. That's in, ladies. I only have the 2. You want one or both, sweetheart? As soon as both. I'm giving her both, but if she comes in and says just one, let me know.
See, if no one else does it, she'll do both.
All right. All right, this round is blues and purples, and they're grungy. So you get one. This is Debbie Epps dyeing paper session. So this one has the little tea time. We have some numbers on one side and letters. So these are 50 cents. And that's in, ladies. Gotcha, Weenie. All right, Elena, you got the last 4. Thank you, ladies. All right, and these came out more blue. Oh, I'm going to put this one on top because I thought that was gorgeous. So these are the blue pages. I keep putting the G out there because it's windy. But if we close the window, it gets hot, and I don't want to turn the AC on. That's in, ladies. Just tell me how many you want. Elena wants the bird. You got it. Sweetheart floral. There's one. And this one has florals here.
She said if you have any left. I don't know what that means.
Okay. She wants 3 more, is what it means. Couple grungies. You got it. Top one is grungy, and Just making sure. I'm gonna put that one back and give you the letters. Already had Elena. All right, Elena would like 3 more. 1, 2, 3 for Elena. Oh, look at that one, Elena. Elena. All right, blues are still available if you want any. All right, I had 1 blue music page that came out. So that'd be 50 cents to the first me. And it's like the back cover. I recall that one's still available. All right, then I have steno book paper. A is going to be more of the purples. B is more of the bluish colors. And these are 25 cents. That's in, ladies. For a B for sweetheart. 2, 3, 4. I didn't give you the spider web. All right, A and B are still available. All right, then I had the inventory paper. I had these funky colors can't come out that didn't quite match with any of the other ones. I had 1B left. Are you okay with 1B? It was the spider web.
I got it. She said yes.
Okay. These are Elena, just let us know if one would work for you. And Mr. Sean's got it. And he is watching chat. So this is 50 cents a sheet. And I have just the 3 this round. Okay. The left one.
You had that for thing.
Sweetheart. She said yes.
I got you, Elena.
And then these are the other 2. The dots and so those two are still available if you would like those. This batch is on filler paper, just regular school paper, and one came out really grungy.
Debbie Bessie said, "Me, please."
Gotcha, Debbie. And then this one came out like grungy at the bottom with some pastels and then a darker color over here. So it does weird things when you do this, as Debbie Epps will tell you. And then this turned out really pastel. So I have those three for that round. We got you, Debbie. Thank you. That's in, ladies. Bottom. Gotcha. Gotcha, Elena. That's the grungy one. Debbie B, gotcha. Thank you, ladies. All right, and these had more of the pink come out in them. And here's the other side. So this is school paper, and this was an inventory paper because Sean's mixing them up. So 50 cents each. That's in, ladies. Leaning for the right.
She said, pass to Debbie.
Okay. Debbie Facey times 2. Thank you, Debbie. And thank you, Weenie. All right, this one we're going to do an A and a B. This one is school paper, and it's more blue. And that was a mix of both. And this one had more pink. Should have been with the other round. And then this was the inventory paper. And those are going to be on B. That's in, ladies. A, the bottom for Elena. A for Debbie Facey. Does it matter which one, Debbie? You want the more pink or the more purple?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you, Debbie. And B is still available. All right, so this is,
All of B, Debbie said.
thank you, Debbie. So this is how this one turned out. So you have like a deeper purple and then you have pinks and blues on this one. That's A for 50 cents. That's the only one. Hello, Patty Rose. Welcome. 76. I only have the one, 50 cents. That's in. That's going to Weenie. All right, this is B is music paper, and it came out blue, purple, and a coral color. So that's going to be $1 on B. And A is this weather book that I took apart. So meteorology. And then they all came out like a deep color. Okay. So like this one came out like a blackish brown. And then this side looks like a blackish purple. So A is just kind of grungy colors that I just fell in love with. And none of the papers came out this color, just this book. So you see a butterfly here and here. So these are $1. Check the inbox again. And that's in, ladies. A, the gears. There they are on the bottom.
I have not received it yet, Patty.
Just keep looking. But Patty, you're good to shop. You just have to keep going back and forth through both. And anyone else for these? That round is still available. And let's. Oh, I did have another. If somebody's interested in another music sheet that was purple and blue. So that was B of the last round. All right, these are going to be 25 cents. This was an Amazon toy book that I took apart and dyed. This one came out more of a pinkish purple. That is A, and these are going to be 25 cents. These came out more of a greenish blue. Not many of those left. That's B. And these were more purple. It's like a bluish purple. That is C.
I got you, Patty.
That is N.
Yes, she did. That's why I said she had the whole table full of stuff.
I did. I don't like to throw paper away, so I craft with it.
If she could find it, she would.
All right, and he found some more of the folios. These are darker colors. And then the other side is kind of like a pastel purple. This is all Debbie Epps' fault. Dark side and a light side. And see, that one came out more blue. So these are $1. And then you have this larger one that was grungy. Picked up some coral colors and marigold color there. And I have one of that one. Oh, here is another A. And we're going to throw out a C. They're more blues.
Some green ones are coming up next. Yes.
And this is $1 round. That's in. Weenie, I sit down and I paint coffee on, put a stencil down, spray it, put another layer on. I did the Debbie Epps dyeing.
I think you did it on YouTube one day.
We did. Weenie, you got to keep going back over it. So I get my grungy paper, I tea dye it, put it in the oven, and sometimes I will throw some black dye in there and then throw it in the oven. All right, A, B, and C are still available.
Would you agree? So that.
This is larger folios that are more blue. Ooh, look at this one. See, on this one, I would use this side, and then I would use this because I like that flower. And these are $1.
You said mine.
$81. That's in. Yeah. Winnie, I have your number now, so you will be getting some gears. Reload. All right, and then this is all school paper that came out more greenish. Did you pick up the yellow one too and put in here?
Nope, that was all together.
Okay, so you'll get kind of a greenish yellow color. That's A for 50 cents. This is more school paper and more of the blues. But then it goes into purple. You know what? Let's take the blues off. All right, we got D and C. Here come more blues. Hot air balloons. Some more green, more purple, more blue-ish. That's in. A top and pick another. Weenie. That one is kind of grungy. You want the dots? Which one had dots on it?
Okay.
This one? That's hearts. You want hearts? This one has a gear on it. That dot. That's got small little bitty dots in the center. Ooh, this one has circles and numbers.
She said bricks. Okay.
Got bricks.
Sweetheart's yellow.
More yellows.
Bit of yellow.
Sweetheart wants 4
Yes.
of the yellow.
Before you get started, say what's the heart one.
Okay. So here's a yellow one. Hearts for Cindy. Here we go. 2, 3, 4 yellowish ones for Sweetheart. Oh, she wanted the one on top. That was the one on top. Let me get another yellow. All right. I think that is everyone. All right. I think. Okay, pull those out so I can put this back in.
Right there.
Okay, and these are more pastel blues and not that darker blue. So this is more pastels. That needs to go over here. And they shipped colors, as you can tell. So that's the okay. B is more of the purples, blue, purple, the greenish yellow colors. And then I have 3 that are like cotton candy. So it's like a light blue and a light pink. And I believe all of these are on notebook paper.
After this. Yeah.
I'm going to go back through.
Are you gonna go through them?
That's in, ladies.
So can I just go ahead and put these in here?
D2 for Sweetheart. And Terry for the last D. C with the penta or hexa. Gotcha. Miscellaneous. One idea maybe to say your papers is to do an ABCD, which is the first ones on top, and then people will pick and keep going from there. Terry A, top 2. Thank you. So you guys would rather see them all, like every page? Let me know for future sales and we'll do a paper sale. Okay. Because we'll have to do just a paper sale because I still have paper that you haven't seen. Okay. So these are smaller batches. So yeah. Here we go, ladies. These are inventory sheets. This is more of your yellow. This is your A. Here is your B. Your C. Your D with hearts and gears. And then you also have larger numbers on the back. $0.50 right out on there. Numbers, and then you have this cool little shape on the back, and it bleeds over to the front. That's E. F is gears. And a G. It's got the grungy edge and letters on the back. That's N, ladies. Weenie for D. Elena for B. Terry for G. All right, that leaves A, C, E, and F.
Elena gets F.
Elena for F. Good catch, honey. A, C, and E. Ace.
Is there a D left?
No.
E goes to Terry.
E for Terry. A and C are still available. All right, this round we got A. B. C, you got the flower and then more pinks. It's like a hot pink kind of. Here is D. It's like stones. E. F. And G. That's N, ladies. D and E for Terry. A and B for Sweetheart. C, F, and G are available. All right, A. B. C has a big clock here and some gears.
Did you get B?
Yep, she got A and B.
What you showed up.
D. That one's got some grunge to it. E. F. Big numbers. And G. That's N, ladies. We're going to do a few more rounds and then we're going to go back to, you have a weenie?
Yes.
C for weenie. We'll go back to National Geographics and call it a day. Both got it. Right. A, B, E, F, and G are still available. So here is A. Again, it's a lighter pastel color. It did weird stuff. And we got 2 of those.
Chrissy says, maybe can I have all of these?
You want like all of them that I just showed the last round? I'll get with you, Christy. Here is C.
From the last one.
Okay. Yes.
See these up here?
Yep. This one has a woman's face on it. It's the Jane Davenport stencil, which I thought was really cool. And we have some swirligigs and florals on F. Hello, Joanne. And our G. That's N, ladies. Weenie for C. Miss Tooney for E. All right, we're going to call A, B, D, F, and G still available. Right, we have like the diamonds. And that was the other side of the diamonds. And then you got some pink grungy going on there. We have a leopard print. I love how it picked up the grunge off of the stencil like Debbie schooled us on. That's our E. Our F. And G. That's N, ladies. Susan for B. C and G because nobody else came in. Weenie for F. A, D, and E are still available. All right, we have this floral. A. This is B. And that's the back side of the lady's faces on the other one. That is C. D. E. Here is the F. And the G. And that is like stone. The stone stencil. That's in, ladies. See, now you talked about having to go to the restroom. You got Alina over there?
Mhm.
Okay. Alina for B. Susan for F. Alina, Susan got F, so Susan gets G.
Who's this?
Toonie. Weenie for C. Right, that leaves A, D, and E. All right, one more round. Then we're going to do the National Geographics, and then I'm going to make him feed me dinner. Here is A. B. C.
I'm gonna say no, Johnny. Yeah.
D. I didn't hear from her, but I think she's going to sell at the night sale. There's E. Did she message? And G.
Yeah, she said she was making 7 journals.
Alina for A and C because I didn't see anyone else. E, F, and G. All right.
And then she wanted D.
B. Okay. Got B for you. Come back in. All right, we're going to go back to the National Geos. Is that all that's left? Okay. We have December of 2013. We have September of 2018. April of 2018. November of 2017. September of 2017. June of 2017. And January of 2017. And these are still $1. And that's in, ladies. Brenda for E. Sweetheart for A. Cat for C. See, Weenie, you're going to be destashing with me all the time. D for sweetheart. Good choice, sweetheart. So, no one for B, F, and G. We have December of 2016. Oh, let's go under the camera, Lindy. We have October of 2016. The bras are off. Uh-oh, eyeball. September of 2016. Marry the most powerful woman in the world, December 2015. January 2014. Oh, look at the cute baby. May of 2013. And March of 2013. And they're going downhill. That's in, ladies. Sweetheart for E. Cat for A. And D, nobody else came in. And then sweetheart, you're going to get yours as well. B, C, and G are still available. 92. A is February of 2013. B is November of 2011. January 2011. April 2011. July 2011. Cleopatra. June 2011. March 2012. And we're going to have an H, which is February 2011. And I'm going to put H up there, and I don't know where my H went to. So H and I, January 2012. So H and I are up here. Number 92, $1. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, and I. That's N, ladies. Cat for H. Sweetheart for B. Okay, we'll get you the eyeball. Got you, Brenda, for the eyeball. All right. A, D, E, and I for sweetheart.
That's it on those.
Yep. C, F, and G are still available. Is that okay? All right. One more round, Sean. Brought out more quilting books. Love of Quilting. Love of Quilting. These are 2 for $1. We have Quilt World. A Quilt World. This is a 1983. 1983, August. And 1987, Quilt World. We have Quilting, Better Homes and Gardens. And an American Patchwork and Quilting. ABC. Quilt Sampler. With an American Patchwork and Quilting. American Patchwork and Quilting with another one. That's F. G is 1989 Calendar of Quilts. So you have a calendar and Stitch and Sew quilts. We'll have one more round. So these are 2 for $1. That's N, ladies. Brenda for A. Terry for F. Cindy for G. Sweetheart for B. And Brenda for E. And F is already gone. All right, C and D are still available. All right. Simplicity's quilts and patches is going to go with a quilting. Holiday issue of McCall's Quilting. And that's going to go with another McCall's. Quilt World. Another Quilt World. Ooh, with Sunbonnet Sue. And you're going to get McCall's Quick Quilts. That's C. That's N, ladies. Alina for C.
I will look here in a little bit and let you know, Brenda.
Sweetheart for B. Past the Alina's. There's 3 of them there. All right, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 quilting books for $2 to the first me. That's N, ladies. And that's going to Weenie. Thank you. All right, ladies. I think we're going to call that it for today. We might come back and do papers again so I can show you each paper. Nick, I will look and see if I have more stamps. If I come across more stamps, would you like me to message you? I'm still going through 2 rooms of boxes. So
About 1,000 boxes.
So if there's something you're looking for, please let us know. I know I'm going to have paper trimmers coming up pretty soon. I just have to find them all.
She said yes, please.
Okay, I will do that. Next Friday, June 6th, pajama party. Don't forget June 1st. Clemens Crafts is having a giveaway.
Pajama and boxer party.
Oh, yeah, you're going to be in your boxers.
Mm-hmm.
Christy is going to be selling with us at the pajama party. So get ready. Yes, Christy, if I find a small scoreboard, I will let you know.
I have a sticky note on it.
Yep. Sean has made sticky notes on stamps for Nick. Small scoreboard for Christy. Casey will be on tomorrow morning on his channel. And then Sean and I will come on. We haven't set a time yet for sure, but we're not going to be on for a long time. So we might come on at noon. Well, you're welcome, Christy. If you want to be invoiced for today's and yesterday's sale, please send me a message. Let me know that you would like to be billed ASAP. I will get that done. If not, you will get a invoice after next weekend sale. And then we will be bringing hopefully Miss Weenie and Aaron and Miss Debbie Epps will be coming on to craft with us. So I think that is it. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I don't know anybody that's on tonight. Oh, don't be sorry. We love you all long time. For everyone that's new, welcome to our channel. We are very laid back. We bicker. We call names to people in the chat.
Don't
I'm
punch each
kidding.
other.
Sweetheart and I go back and forth. She calls me a brat. I call her a brat. And if you have a common name like Susan, you get a nickname. If you have a common name like Cindy, you will get a nickname.
And Surger Man.
Yes, Surger Man. All right, everyone, watch for some short videos. We're going to shoot some short videos of the room as it's coming together. So we'll be posting those as well as some other things. Yeah, Susan is Toonie. She'll always be Toonie. And people correct me all the time. I know it's Tunny, but she's Toonie. All right, you guys. I love you all. Have a wonderful night.